Do 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 do. Wonder if it'll. Ooh, it actually detects it. Interesting. Whoa, the size. Resizing the window, resizing the window, resize the window. I go. I gotta resize my window. The game is too big. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I forgot to pop up my chat. Pop, pop. Before I pop up my chat. Let's see. Okay. There's a bunch of games apparently available on Prime Games. Okay. Channel. Channel. Do 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 do. Show chat. Do do do. I'm just gonna ignore that whisper. By the way. It's obviously a spam whisper. It's a whisper telling me I've won a skin for a game I've never even played. Let alone on stream. And it's on Twitch that they're sending me the message about it. Like, I've never even streamed that game. Like, how does that work? You know? Fortunately for me, to have chat on the screen while I play the game. At least to have chat up on display for me. I have to watch my chat. Someone randomly DM'd me. They don't even have whispers enabled, so I can't even reply. Right. The person didn't even have whispers enabled. I can't even reply, like, can't even say, like, thanks or anything. Like, if I legitimately did win it. Makes it seem even more sketch. You know? Like, oh, you won something, but you can't reply and thank me for it, even though you probably want to be able to thank me for it. By the way, Trailmakers has a multiplayer. But yeah, you'll probably want to try Satisfactory by yourself. I did not obtain that power or I didn't manage to save, which is weird because it's supposed to automatically save when I get near those recovery hills. That's given up. That's my only explanation, is I must have given up because I was tired. Because it's literally still there. Jumped out the wrong time. On the jump out onto the platform. Slow some tourism. Sacrificing the vehicle at the time. That time I didn't even fly over the platform. Why did it seem like I just smacked the wall? Random. That just felt like I smacked the wall random. Ah! What? So you said. Next thing you know, people are going to start claiming that the factory set fails behavior. Next time, I'll give them a try. We're putting that already kind of do that. Managed to successfully sacrifice the vehicle. Rather, temporarily sacrifice the vehicle. Problem is that vehicle does not do what I need it to do. So let's try something a little bit different. It's gonna still involve it's gonna actually involve the cockpit part. So that the vehicle is actually classed as a plane instead of an attempt at making a multi-tiered vehicle, like a car that works as a plane. You know? So then, we take a frame, we use connectors instead of adding we're gonna make this vehicle as lightweight as possible. The only full blocks are the wings, the propeller, the magnet, and the cockpit. Oh wait, I don't need connectors right there. We're gonna use the tried and true format of having the tires on the end of the wings too. Because that worked wonders for the other vehicle I made. Like literally that actually worked. And I was amazed that worked. You know, the tires being on the ends of the wings surprised me. We'll probably use motorcycle tires since they're so small. You called them slicks? Are motorcycle tires normally considered slicks?
If they're slick tires.
Apparently there's no such thing as non-slick tires in Trailmakers for motorcycles. They have tread. Yeah. Excusez-moi. W and S are supposed to lower and raise, not change positions. Okay, so there's the steering. Alright. So then we attach. Holding like so. We attach the simple tail fin. Like so. We then need to add magnet. Now from here, we'll then need to find a way to attach the propeller without allowing it to hit the poor explosive scrap. What we'll probably do here is this. Nothing didn't work. Also, tab. No. Fudge. There's no road engine. So I can't. I really wish this thing would work. Yeah, apparently not. Apparently we aren't ready for takeoff. I repeat, we are not ready for takeoff. Anyways, hi Adra. Let's try reconfiguring this to a different... Well, the problem is this piece of scrap here is explosive. And you're dead. Hey, how you doing, Adra? So apparently when Satisfactory was on sale, Risha bought it. So she wants to try it out first, but Maybe at some point we all can get together and play it. I really didn't want to have to use the gimbal jets for this thing. Stop that! You're supposed W and S are supposed to lower and raise, not move side to side. What's disconnected? What are you doing? I selected you. There we go. There. Fine. I'll use the stupid gimbal jets to control the vehicle. Now we try fudge. Use the spacebar. Use the spacebar to keep moving up and down. Well, apparently I'm taking this to a different gummy ships, yeah. Kingdom Hearts gummy ships. I probably should have applied the gimbal jets to something other than space. Apparently I'm taking this to a different location than was intended. Ow, my wig. Fudge! I slammed into a tree. I needed the bigger wings at some point. I seriously need the better wings. You said those would help with my list? Fudge, I just left me. Right. The problem is the power core I'm trying to move is explosive scrap that was on a hill. Like there's a height limit to how big we can make our vehicles. You know? But Adra said it reminds them of making the Kingdom Hearts gummy ships. Yeah, I thought about trying to make a tall vehicle just to grab that thing off. But that won't work. Maybe I could try bridging. Like having a magnet be a bridge. But I'm not sure how effective that would be. Kaboom! I turned wrong. Oh, fuck. Ooh, that was close. The main issue is this is explosive scrap. So it's like... As soon as I do anything weird, even touching the ground, it explodes. You know? I don't think why are the front motorcycle tires in the ground? First off. Second off, I don't think the motorcycle tires are really doing it for me. I could attach the... Oh my gosh, okay, that's interesting. I could have attached them to the propellers. Yeah, the tires were in the ground when they should have been as well. They're still in the ground. Sorry, what? Look at that. They're still partially in the ground. Those are the same size tires at the same height on the vehicle. Like, those are the same height. You know what, fine. Tiny arrow. Let's get back up there. Please land on the platform. No, it's still... I was still too high. Ah. It reset me because I was still too high. But yes, the thing I made specifically to try to get this thing off of here does seem to be quite obsessed with not working. So we just decided to scrap that design and make a new one. What? That thing just didn't want to turn. I have no idea why it didn't want to turn. Right. So we need a engine like so. Then on the back of that, we need a modular wing for the sake of the tail. No, I did not click anywhere other than the turn button. For the sake of that tail fin. We then need on either side of this, wings there. We then need these ones to go with that on either side. We then copy both of these back this way. Right, that way, oh fudge, that won't work. Fine. I said delete. tubing to connect these these back tires. Because I'm trying to make this as small of a form factor as possible. Okay, so the front tires then need to move out one block. So we then can add a hinge, specifically for steering. Okay, this one is better. Alright. So then we go to gadgets. We attach the tractor beam. We assign G to the tractor beam so that we don't have to risk accidentally messing myself up with the props. We then take and we attach that same design I just attached to the tires, or rather a similar design to the that I attached to the tires, to here. So we can then add props. Apparently that's still gonna need, actually, you know what? No. We're only gonna give myself one prop. I have a plan. Probably not gonna work, but all the same, I have an idea. We'll then add, okay. So here we need a so what if I use the slope instead? Hi, Sammy. Okay, that won't work, except for the fact that I could always attach it one by one into the mix here for the sake of this. Nope. It's going alright. Oh, that plan doesn't pan out at all. Just like I kind of slightly expected. Truth be told. I'm not surprised that one didn't pan out. I had the prop attached to a thing on the roof of the actual regular sized vehicle seat. What if I do this? That one won't work. I need the 1x2, I think. Don't I have a 1x2 somewhere? Apparently I have a 1x3, but not a 1x2. Okay. Yeah, it can be. I don't have all the parts on this either. In this game mode, you don't have access to all the parts. What if we do this? The other issue is I'm pretty sure this thing is heavy, so it's pulling me down. So what if we put the front wheels out a little bit further? Actually, wait, no, I'm trying to avoid having to use the gimbal jets, but once I try to get something that can actually lift this stuff off the ground, shape-wise, like size-wise, it winds up requiring additional lift, like the gimbal jets. It's really getting on my nerves, but it requires the gimbal jets. Configure. Toggle Z. No. Battle smash. Another design I tried to do something more like this, where apparently in build mode you can still collide with the scrap, by the way. At least it doesn't destroy what I'm designing, because I'm not actually it's not actually technically placed. Like, the fact... Building with explosions today, apparently. Yeah, just so you know, not all the scrap is explosive. So all these little workarounds I'm trying to design are not always necessary. It's just that it just so happens that the scrap that I'm trying to collect is in fact explosive scrap. Twice, right? Yeah. No, thrice. Nope, it was twice. Oh, come on! How did it even come in contact with it? Do I need to raise the seat up? I think I... that's not what I did. Apparently I need to raise the seat. Well, in that case, let's try doing something a little bit different then. What if I include the pistons method? Start position 0. Close that. It's a toggle of I. Then copy that to here. If we hit I. Also, I need to add an engine. I almost forgot that part. So we need some kind of engine. What if we attach a couple bulldogs? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, no! Ah, fudge. Reset me. One too many bulldogs? Apparently. The vehicle turned too quickly when I added a bulldog to it. I am thinking about adding wings to this. I probably should, in fact, add wings to this. That way I can try to see if I can at least glide. You know? No gliding. I guess I need a prop. But I doubt one prop would even be able to lift this thing off the ground. Although this is a interesting design, what if I add controls? No. Multiple props. I was... What if we do... They have a different form factor one. designed like this, I can do this. Problem is, the thing I'm trying to move. Also, I'm trying to reset this. Yeah, the thing I'm trying to move. Also, because it's explosive, it messes with my ability to move it. Because it's explosive. I really want to avoid using gimbal jets in my designs. You know? What if we... Okay. We rotate the seat. This. What if we decide... Actually, there's an actual control seat for that. But... Well, the gimbal jets aren't for propulsion as much as they're actually for going up and down. You know? What if I... bring one of these amphibious style designs into play. That's what I was afraid of. No, they're real life. They're a thing that they're designed to keep the vehicle always vertical, always up and down. But they weren't doing their job properly for my system. Like every time I've gotten a working plane, except for like one, I've had to use the gimbal jets to even get them to have enough lift. They're literally just for lift. It's like, it's weird that it claims that it's... They rotate and always fire downward. I wonder, what if I add... Well, that will that will work. No, excuse me. Hell. Okay. First off. Now I have to figure out how to get back up there. Raina? She was sniffing the food container again. First. Obviously she wants down under here now, but I called her name out like that because, come on, you need to get off the blanket. If you want under it, you have to be off of it. You silly? There we go. Yeah, she was sniffing the McDonald's bag again. But yeah, the gimbal jets. A lot of specific style of. There's a specific style of jet that uses them. But they're specifically intended for verticality. Where did that block go? Excuse me. What are you... You're connected? Why are you acting like you're not? Talking about the stupid vehicle. What the flip? What? What is going on here? Hello? The pistons on on my vehicle aren't working properly. Three of them are on one side are collapsing properly, and then the other one on that side, the other set isn't collapsing at all, but instead pulling away from the vehicle. Yeah, about that. The vehicle's acting like it's way too Like, are the... What happens now? It's still broken. Help! My vehicle is apparently not compatible with hover stuff. Babe. This vehicle apparently breaks as soon as you attach hover stuff to it. Yep, it breaks as soon as you attach hover stuff to it. Help! Adrian, what do I do? Okay, I mean, thank you. That's not currently what I'm concerned about. I'm currently concerned about that. I don't think my vehicle's symmetrical enough for mirror mode, unfortunately. And it didn't break until I added the hover pieces. The hover blocks. The piston was working fine before I added the hover blocks, and that's the only difference that I did with this vehicle. Like as soon as I... Yeah, it's the hover blocks. Looks like a bug I just discovered. Yeah. Right now I'm trying to get a power core from up there. From right up there. But I was trying to find a way to make it so I could drop down from up there without blowing up a vehicle, because I haven't been able to get a successfully working plane without using gimbal jets, except for like once. We're also in campaign mode right now. I think that's the front. Yeah, that's the front. I was trying to make a plane that I could use to haul the explosive scrap variant of yeah, sadly I only have the normal paddle, but how will that affect land travel? It says that it specifically works with water travel. Yeah, unfortunately they're the only wings I have. So far it seems like I just can't, if I make my vehicle too heavy, I just can't seem to make enough lift whatsoever. Wings are backwards? What? Now I feel like that's upside down. Give me a sec. Let me rotate those back around. Apparently the point isn't supposed to go forward. Dead. Interesting. Okay. Now, I have managed to get this to work, so I'm not concerned about this part. It still flies with these. As weird as as weird as this probably seems. I've had one of them fly with it. The one that I did get to work does fly with this. The one that got to work without the gimbal jet does in fact fly with this design. Now, I can't recall, I don't know, do I actually need the tail fin? Is the only concern I have. But like the paddles specifically say they're for water travel, which is why I haven't been using them. I wonder if that's part of why I've never been able to get it to fly properly, is that I have had the wings backwards. Do I need a tail fin? I probably do. Ah, fuck. You've made heli rotors using the paddles? Well, that's yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I don't have an engine on this right now. I don't have a land engine on this. This is one thing I don't like about the requirements for this game. The fact that you need to have a land engine to be able to travel on the ground. Do you really think a real life plane would has a separate engine for traveling on the ground? True. Would I? They're saying I can make a quad jump with props. Okay. See. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get about the fact that they're trying to they're making me use... How do I catch those things? Is that just a matter of chasing it into a, Is that just a matter of chasing that into a, Stop moving! I'm not touching... I'm literally touching... I assume those... After 4 times they drop them? Are they carrying a scrap or is that just coin? It's just a coin, okay. It's a decent amount of coin, but it's just coin. I kept thinking they were carrying scrap that I had to somehow retrieve. But yeah, there's a, yeah, unfortunately, when I'm doing campaign, I'm kind of stuck. Since I'm doing campaign, I have limited resources. So I'm trying to get this stupid power core over here. But everything I've tried to make to go down, I'm just gonna do that. Stacking him creates more lift? Cause yeah, I've been struggling to figure this out on my own. Yeah. Maybe it's heavy enough, but no, I'm already using the Bulldog engine because I guess I could always move that forward one, delete that, add a block into there. Why? I hit S, I didn't hit A or D. If I attach a dragon engine here, will it be heavy enough to... Bounce. No, you're being very helpful actually. I just I have limited resources because of the campaign. One of my tags should say backseating is allowed. And it's just I've been struggling so hard to make a working plane. Making multiple working planes that are different without having to use gimbal jets in the designs. But the only other working planes I've gotten aside from one have all included gimbal jets in them. It was so frustrating. Oh, come on. Did you hear about the new DLC they're coming out with? Sadly, I probably won't be able to buy it right away. But it looks very interesting. Fun. It looks exciting as heck. But I was watching a YouTuber that I recently found out about because of their connection to another YouTuber I watch, who in turn I found out about because of a connection to another YouTuber. Yeah, the new one's all flight stuff. And it also mentioned NPCs in the article about it. Just because. Yeah. just... That's gonna blow up, isn't it? No. Whoa. That was close. Yeah, I've been struggling to try to figure out how to get this thing down. It mentioned friendly NPCs too, I think. And I've been struggling to figure out how to get this thing down. I've come up with a few ideas. Yeah, the hover was what I was thinking. The problem is, my amphibisub doesn't, that specific amphibisub blueprint didn't want to cooperate with that plan. So what I was thinking is here. Go out like 2 more. Then we go down a few. No. I haven't fully figured out how to get the... Just check. What about forward movement? Though. Because the gimbals don't seem to allow for forward movement. Why didn't I think about something that simple, though? The person suggesting 4 gimbals attached to a seat and then a magnet on the bottom should be enough. If I set it to 40, you said? Set the gimbals to 40? I'm confused. Where do I set them to 40? Power to... Oh, you mean... 0.40. Yeah. 0.40. Like so. Then we set this to a... Nope. We set this to my usual... I'm still flying. No. Also, what if I lower the gimbals to connect to the magnet so they're on the ground? Apparently 40 wasn't enough. It was flipping anyways, wasn't it? Oh, so that's still flying? Okay, what if I put the magnet on front of the vehicle instead of for it to balance on? One gimbal on top of the seat. Yeah, 20's not gonna do me. Oh, fudge. Get rid of the others? The other gimbals? Really? Now it won't lift. Oh, that's right. Configure, since it was a copy of the others. Okay. But now it's too powerful again. What if I flip this so it's not... Now that's too powerful though. Should I have added thrusters to it? Because it doesn't want to go forward. Because I'm hitting W and it's not moving. Now I'm spinning because I keep hitting space bar. I think I need to add thrusters or something to it. Because it doesn't want to... Now it's too heavy. Okay. Apparently 2 thrusters is not a good idea. That apparently won't work. I thought it had a connector on the front. Yeah. What if... To avoid weight. No, it's still too heavy. But maybe this will at least get me to the ground. Nope. The gimbal shouldn't be on toggle. Did I accidentally set the gimbal to toggle? Hold on. Yeah, the gimbal's not toggle. Tempted to set the jet and the thruster to toggle though. One issue is that power core is heavy. Also tempted to change how what the jet engine is set to. I mean the mini thruster is set to. Whoa, it starts spinning as soon as I turn. That's not what I meant to do. In fact, that was quite the opposite of what I meant to do. But now, theory, if I hold space the whole time. Okay, so it's down now. Let's place. What if we set the? I'm gonna rename this to drone. I'm gonna save this as drone. Test. Yeah. You would have thought that that last one was soft enough, but apparently not. Now that we have that, we can now use one of my land vehicles to move this thing. Like Magnet Mobile, which I had modified with gimbals before on another attempt at getting this down, but this one didn't save. Magnet Mobile, which is an amphibious vehicle, should be able to help me out with this plan. You'd have thought that that was soft enough. Now, let's see, which one am I going to go for? I think, even though this is the closest one, we're actually going to go up and around. Up through past the slides. But I was doing this last night, and I was struggling so hard to figure this out. What? Ah! This was the way to the slides. Maybe apparently Magnet Mobile was not the best one. Maybe now that I was down there, Amphibious would have been the best one. Which, by the way, was that design you saw that I tried to have the hover blocks to. Amphibious was the attempt. Was the one I attempted the hover blocks attachment. I did not save it, but that was. Do I have this one? I don't have... Yeah, that's why I was thinking Amphibisub. But maybe this one... Maybe I could just modify Magnetmobile to have a hedge instead. I do still need to get back over there now, though. So what we'll probably do... Why did I come up here with Magnetmobile? Let's take Magnetmobile back down. Okay, so Magnetmobile will wait down here. Let's grab Tiny Arrow. This was my first attempt at making a working airplane. It uses gimbals, as well as props. The problem is, it's control. It also has a magnet on it. However, as expected, the scrap made this thing too heavy. Ow. This was also designed to be able to drive water, to land on water. Yeah, I figured it was something to do with how difficult the wings, modular wings, can be to work with. I struggled for the longest time to make a working motorcycle. Imagine there's parts I don't have. Probably need a motorcycle. Even for the back of it? Okay. So now, if we bring... drone test back into play. Could I add... I noticed something. Is there no gliding mechanics to this game? How did that fail that time? Oh, so why am I over here? Speaking of helicopters, what if... What if... Is there something... Speaking of helicopters, is there something I'm missing for the sake of this? Would a servo work here? To keep the vehicle from spinning? Because I tried just making the seat be a helicopter by itself. Which would you prefer using? The paddles or the modular wings in this specific instance? Yeah, this happens every time. Yeah, no, even without the servo, it still spins for me. I thought maybe the servo would fix that. Second heli engine spinning the opposite direction, huh? Didn't we try that, babe?
What?
The second heli engine going the opposite direction?
I don't know.
Or did I just try adding a second heli engine but then never? Okay, so if that needs to be... So then we make a copy of that. And then we rotate the copy. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not lifting off the ground. Put it on the bottom instead. Huh. The second one, or just just like keep it one on the top and keep one on the bottom. Now it's being weird again. Aren't they already full power? No, they're not. They're definitely spinning opposites. Opposite lift? Oh. So the one spinning the opposite direction, you have the opposite lift. But the seat still spins. How do I stop the seat from spinning? Yeah. They won't connect that way. I can't have two if I do it that way. Okay. That's the magnet. And I don't think it's the magnets that's making it spin. See? It literally wasn't because of the magnet that the seat spins. seat spins regardless. That's why I thought this servo was supposed to counteract. Aren't they supposed to be reversed? I thought you just said to reverse them. I'm confused. Now it's not moving. But now it's not lifting. I'm confusion. It's become a fidget spinner. Okay, S and W, S and W. They have the exact same controls, but one is set to the opposite of the other. Oh, it fell over. Oh. Ah! Right now, it looks like a fidget spinner pogo stick. It won't lift off the ground, even when it's just the seat and the helicopter engines. Extend the blades now. I've been told to extend the blades. Probably should have done the side, the ones on the same side. Whoa. Okay. Well, there we go. That lifts. It lifts off the ground now. But now it's not wanting to go the way I need it to. Is there a way to just have this? How do I get it to go forward? Like, get it to go forward. How do I get them to just lift instead of moving? I can add steering for more heli engines. Where would I put the new heli engines? Would I do would I have the new ones do A and D? And would they be on top or on front? Two on sides and front and back? That one? Okay. Do I want... This feels weird. Not with blades, okay? So then these ones should at least... Okay, so that at least does that. Now we need the ones on the side for A and D. Okay, it's spinning again. I'm confusioned now. Again. It's spinning again unless I use... Also, why did the other one stop spinning? They're both supposed to be W... Why is one of the two originals not spinning all of a sudden when I activate that one? What? Oh. Ah. Should I try making... What I think I'm going to do is this. Should I set... Downside of modular wings, I take it. Should I set... If I add new ones, do these ones need to spin the opposite direction of the other two? If I double them up? Do I need to have these set to the opposite configs? Like, this be W and this be S? Or will that just confuse the heck out of it? That just confused the heck out of it. Oh wait, no. That's right. Okay, I guess I do need the other two, the ones that were, front and back without blades. So I have progress. I have helicopter progress. Helicopter, helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. Okay, so helicopter progress hasn't been achieved. How do I change what they're set for? Oh, so do these ones need to be W and S? As what the side ones need to be W and S, and the front and back ones need to be for steering? Well then. Ah! There went my magnet. No. Ah! They should be spinning the same direction. I had them both selected when I configured them. Okay, I got confused for a second. Thought maybe I messed something up. Progress. Helicopter progress. Ara has achieved helicopter progress. Good. Ow. Ara has also achieved confusion. Sense of traveling forwards. Oh. Maybe. Maybe I should do a gimbal for support yet. So where should I put that? If I attach propulsion, gimbal, what if do we set the gimbal to the same setting? No. Directly on top will give me the best stability? Okay. But won't that mean the gimbal is spinning? Right. On. I thought I saw that to toggle. Whee! I'm a satellite! I'm in orbit, but within gravity. Look at this. In orbit, but within gravity. I'm in orbit, but inside the gravity of the planet. Well then. General Copy. Hello there. General Kenobi. It does have a General Grievous vibe to it, actually. Why is S spinning mostly? Yes, Adra, I can very much see the General Grievous vibes this thing gives. But yes, it very much, it feels satellite-y, but it also feels no. Well, there went the magnet. I wonder if scrap mechanics stuff is any easier than this. Is it just me or is it trying to automatically do the spinning? Reset myself. I do want to at least save this. Let's save this as something other than drone test. But yeah, I wonder how many different scrap mechanic controls are to this. What if? Yeah, that thing shows promise. That's not what I'm gonna use at least to get up there, though. What? Is that really that high off the ground? Excuse me. Okay. So if we grab out. Got too high off the ground. No, you heard me messing up. Okay. So I now have. Fletcher somewhere. Okay. Can I get in here? Downside about it being he's just standing on it for a second there. This real quick. Turned too much. Why are you still turning? I stopped turning. I was so close again, by the way. Almost had that power core. Let's see. Really? times I've almost had the power core. Have led to me crashing and burning. Just before I get the power core to the recovery drone. Yes. Because especially since it explodes. Yeah, if it weren't exploding scrap, I could just convert, only use the helicopter to get down, or like something flying to get down, and then use a land vehicle to transport it. The one time I used a land vehicle to try to transport this thing ended in disaster as well, because I slammed the thing into the ramp that I was trying to get up instead of lifting it away from the ramp, because I didn't have that option on that specific design. Cat, dog down there. You're the one that has appeared to have merged with me? Yeah, my plane designs I at least want to avoid using gimbal jets in as much as possible, because it feels like a crutch. You know? What if? What if? What if I do something more intense? Why does it keep correcting? Why is it trying to correct the opposite way that I'm aiming this vehicle? Hello. No! The opposite was supposed to happen. I wasn't plunging into the ground apparently. Like, the gimbal jets for lift and the helicopter engines for motion? Maybe. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Yeah, I was thinking about that part actually, Adra. Um, maybe putting the magnet onto some wonderful, wonderful, friendly pistons so I can lower it to the ground. Because what I could do is this. Mechanics. Configure. Because what I could do is this. And then configure. They start at 0. Yeah, I need to reset that. Did I or did I not just set this? I set that up with pistons to go down. I like how you can stand on that thing. Try this. I thought I set those pistons to go. So you should be down. Also, now it's too heavy to stay elevated. It doesn't want to work. The piston thing doesn't want to work. Okay, now it works. Wow. Only partially worked. Okay. I don't think that plan's gonna work. I wanted to be able to. Why is it back again? So we're not going to try to take it to the closest one. That doesn't ever seem to work. We're going to try to take it to this time. That's what I thought was going to happen. Yeah, this is my second day working on it. Trying to get this piece of scrap. Technically. Alas, that is yet another thing I have not obtained. The speed sensor. Because mostly right now what I want to do is I want to try to get this power cord just sitting on the ground. On flat, regular ground. Why? It should that was a tap. Why did that not work? That was lighter. floatiest thing I've ever encountered. What? Problems? Peanut gallery? Yeah, that's the downside of having a full screen game. Is that stream chat does not cooperate when displayed on stream, because I'm using pop-out chat for stream chat. It's not even a browser source or anything. But I might try doing is swapping to browser source at some point, making like a custom stream chat thing. Though I would need help. I think I would need help with that. Because I would need help designing a new, like a custom background type thing for it. Figuring out how to set up the browser source in the first place. Now, definitely didn't just slam it to the cliff side. Okay, so while I have this kind of working, this helicopter may not be the best design for... Delete. You mentioned that before, I'm thinking. So if I take and I put prop here and a prop here, and we copy that here, but then move these back like 2, you could always do this, first. Theory, yep, okay, that lifts. But that doesn't... You... Huh. We can move the seat back. Put this here. Six by 6. Oh. Because right now this is a... So double the platforms. Double these. Also, lift that. Oh, just the prop spacing. Too close front to back. Also, if we shift this back, do the same front to back. Okay. So I only have 4 spaces between the props. On either side. Unless I rotate these props like this. Then I would need yeah. It's not even lifting anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold. That's no longer. That's part of the problem. Is it's no longer technically. Yeah, according to that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are 8. Oh, these are 8, not even. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Those were 8 and 6. So I do need this extra section here. According to that. Theory. Yeah. They're not working still. Why am I misinterpreting? They were 6 apart. Is it because my structure itself isn't a perfect square? square does not automatically mean not symmetrical. Does not automatically mean not perfect square. Does not automatically mean not symmetrical. Okay, so, well, I mean, the tractor beam itself is heavy as flip. What if? Okay, so if we do... Yeah, I do. Um... Could always... Hold on. Now it's too heavy in the opposite direction. Let me... First off, reconfigure the magnet. So if that's no longer magnet, then let me delete that extra wing. Why am I going backwards? Right. The weight block made me heavy with that design. What if? So there doesn't seem to be gliding in base game yet, right now, from what I can tell. Do you think the aeronautics update will include actual gliding? I don't have sails. Great, okay. Another thing I haven't unlocked in the campaign yet. I was meaning, like, I don't have access to gliding in this campaign so far. So, actually, no. Let's swap the seat out again. We are in fact gonna use this design. I haven't figured out how to. Exactly. So what if we do it differently? Need the big wing? What if we make this a hovercraft? Instead. No! Really? Why can't I control this in hover mode? Why is it not controllable? I feel like I'm doing something wrong when it doesn't want to control. Also, I meant to hit that as toggle. Wait, weren't you all set to Z? Do I still need a motor for that? Perchance. Probably. I need to make those weaker. Configure. No, I clicked the configure button. Why did that act like I didn't click it? Let's set you to like. That's no. Let's just. That's too weak. But one was too heavy. I mean, too light. Too strong. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that I do in fact need the boosters for hovercraft mode. An object in motion stays in motion. Proven by this vehicle. Guess that's not quite strong enough either. What if I got rid of all but 2 of the gimbal jets and set those 2 new ones, those 2 to be like full power. 2 isn't enough to lift it, even at full power. Okay, what if we scooch them over, paste 4. Okay, at full power, 4 is enough. So at full power, 4 is probably too powerful. Let's try setting them to like 70. 70 still lives them just enough to come around. If only the hero had parachute. What? How did you? You were aiming straight at it. How'd you miss? Where did it go? Where did it turn? I'm confusioned. I had it lined straight up with it, and it turned at some point. No! setting the gimbals a little stronger. Then we also try adding a bit of weight to the pack, because it's gonna let's teleport to the one that we need to get to. What's the best trajectory? That's not the one we need to get to, is it? Yeah, it is. That much weight to this thing. Does one block really make that much difference? Well, not even strong enough. Yeah, apparently not even strong enough. Lift weight. I guess we go across the six. We adjust the strength. This engine no longer strong enough. This one engine is no longer strong enough. I barely added any additional weight. And that one engine is no longer strong enough by itself. Now it's too strong. Adding a second one of that type of engine that is too strong. That's a flip. Oh, woo! Thank you for the redeem. No. Nope. You got that redeem is for me saying a woo. That's for me going a woo. Okay, so I've made my vehicle too heavy now, but trying to counteract the balance. But adding the extra engine has now made it too fast. What if we swap the engines? Low acceleration, high top speed. What if we do this? Perfect. Oh, no, not perfect. bulldog engine I had on my vehicle. Not enough. Power this thing once I added a bit of weight I needed to counterbalance against. Yeah. I'm using the off-roaders right now, but yes, I do have the monster truck ones. Apparently I added too much weight. Just trying to... Will that make a difference, though? The monster truck tires? What I was going to do is this. Them and Dragon Engine together? Okay. I clicked the delete button. What the flippers? But heavy. The Dragon Engine's lighter than the one I'm using. Though the truck tires are probably not. I may need more gimbals if I do it that way then. Yeah, the truck tires are heavy. Oh, I have to modify my design then. I think. No, I didn't. Hold on. Okay. Well. Are they facing the wrong way? No, they're not. Okay, good. No! I was hoping I could land on that platform and then rebuild. No! I bounced off the platform. No! Why? Why does it adjust differently every time? Bullshit. Oh, I didn't have enough speed that time. Yeah, no, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it puts me the opposite direction. For some reason, sometimes it doesn't do what it's supposed to. Ow! Fudge. I set it on the bomb on the explosive scrap. Oh! 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 Scraps down there. Scraps on the ground. Scraps on the ground. How did it wind up on the ground? Hold up. Hold up. How did it wind up on the ground? What? No! Why did it keep... I was holding the opposite direction. I was holding S. Why was it still moving forward? No! Oh, fudge. That was so close. The problem is, I've had it at the finish line and then blown up. Like, just before I could claim it. And I just, like, randomly wound up on the ground after I accidentally spawned my vehicle on it. And blew up. And it didn't explode when it hit the ground. That time. Like, it just, like, teleported the scrap to the ground. You know, I wonder... Seeing this game and seeing Scrap Mechanic makes me feel like they're very similar. They really were very similar in concept. And style, like, the concept of them. The style's not the same, but they're very similar in concept. You know? Oh, fudge! What the flippers? Sometimes, no. Why are you sliding? Yeah, I don't own Scrap Mechanic yet. I would love to, because I've seen its gameplay and it looks fun as flip. Oh, you watch Scrapman? You want? Yeah. I found him because of technically, I ended up finding him because of Dapper. But that's because of his friend Colin. Because of Dapper and Scrapman's mutual friend Colin. Fudge. Okay, I need to adjust the strength of these then. These gimbals. Or add new ones. Well, I'm holding control. Why did that not... But I found them both because of Dapper. I don't remember how I ended up finding Dapper. But I was watching Dapper's Zeepkist videos. Where they were all trying out the Zeepkist tracks that Dapper made. And then, like, I just randomly found them one day. Do you remember what I was watching before I watched my first Dapper video? I can't remember how I found my first Dapper video. But I noted, I experienced Colin in the background. And, I went and watched some of Colin's videos. I think Scrapman showed up in a couple Dapper VODs as well. So then I started watching Scrapman as well. Because I was watching their Scrap Mechanic hide and seeks. I have yet to actually watch that dumb guy. But like it was some of Dapper's more recent Zeepkist VODs that I was watching. With all the cheeses. Wait for it. the ground. It's on the ground. Okay. It's on the ground. Oh, come on. How? I was almost point blank with it. This is why, this thing on the bottom is why I was trying to attach hover stuff to it. Because I was going to hover down. This is the one I was trying to add hovers to. How did that... I was practically point blank with it. So, well, like as soon as I tried to attach the hovers to the... to it, it didn't work. That's the problem. I'll have a power of 4x4. Cooperate vehicle. Cooperate vehicle. Why? Okay, I think I'm using a dragon engine for that. Is that for this vehicle? Well, probably because I got the misconception that using a dragon, using the best engine. But yeah, like, that was annoying because, like, I'm sitting there expecting it to work just fine. Because I've used this vehicle to retrieve scraps like that before. Oh, really? Yeah, the Dragon engine's not the best engine for this thing. I wanted to try to make one of these. Wanted to make an all-terrain vehicle, like truly all-terrain, minus space travel aspect of things. Like all Earth terrain vehicle. But yeah, it's only that newer vehicle that I made last night that was doing the squealing, by the way. The one that I made specifically to haul that big scrap, the raw jet scrap. Only that vehicle is doing the squealing with spiked tires on rock. I almost wonder if it's how I designed the tires. Having multiple spiked tires on each other and then almost touching the non-spiked tires. I mean, I did end up solving that in the long run by attaching those tires to pistons anyways. So that worked out. But, like, it's still weird that why is that the only one that does the squealing? You know? So let's see. If I get off of this. I do something like... Yeah, I made a weird vehicle specifically for hauling that. And like it squeals. But only it squeals. Despite the tire on the rock. It was like I knocked got the Rajette down last night. And then I made this thing. Did I not save it? I thought I saved that change. Excusez-moi. I could have sworn I saved that change. Apparently I didn't save that change I made. By the way. Because like I made a change where I modified this out slightly so that the big tires are the only ones always touching the ground. But apparently I didn't actually save the change. Alright, so now we can save. Yeah, I made this specifically so those tires don't ever end up touching the rock. Another one where I have another vehicle though I could try. Let's see, where is it? This one. Modification of the amphibian. I don't think it's long enough though. Is the problem. Magnet is long enough to reach there. Like this one I thought about using for the sake of... This is clearly not the vehicle for that job. What if it's the... What if one of these is the vehicle for the other portion of the job? What if I can get the scrap down with like a modified magnet field, for example? And I can use this. Retrieve the scrap after. As long as I don't die, that is. I should be able to keep this thing down below. What? Why did that suddenly launch me? The hell? What was that? I didn't build anything new. I'm using an old vehicle that was working fine. I went to get out of it and suddenly it launched and sent me flying. Killed me. In the process. Why did it do it down there and not up here? My machines are revolting. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Dang it. I'll be right back again, chat. I have returned yet again. But yes, it appears that my machines are in fact revolting against me. They're like, we are God. We do not want to touch this scrap ever. Yeah. Speaking of revolting, chat, especially like Adra, who pointed out the machines are revolting. Is there a reason, machine, that you're bouncing around a bit? Let's use the gimbal magnet. Yeah, those are down on purpose. They're designed with the intent to keep it from moving on its own. Because it has been once to do that before. The vehicle has literally been known to move on. Yeah. I designed that to specifically keep them from moving on their own. Anyways, let's try a new design. Okay. So if we do this right... Actually, we're not trying a new design. Never mind. We're gonna do... a modified design. Small clawmobile. First, let's get small clawmobile down. Small clawmobiles being too sensitive. Up like that. Then small clawmobile needs a gimbal jet. That okay. Small clawmobile cannot do the job that I was going to assign it to do. It just blew itself up. Trying to do the job I told it to do. My bad. Also, apparently one gimbal jet wasn't enough to lift a small clawmobile off the ground anyways. Yeah. Well, that was a thing. That happened. Is that enough? That is enough. Will that... But yeah, it blew itself up by pulling the thing into it too hard. Okay. So that is enough. Small problem will see an object in motion that stays in motion. Unless an opposite force is equal or higher pressure. There is no magnet in Clawmobile. Clawmobile, it has no magnet. Maybe I should add a magnet though. Because this is my Clawmobile. It's literally a hinge designed to grab everything. Maybe small Clawmobile does need a magnet though. Right there, configured to H. An object in motion stays in motion. Unless an equal, a stronger or equal force opposes it. No! Let's hope we go. So an object of equal force. What if this moves? What if? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. No! It didn't work. It almost worked, but it didn't work. It didn't quite work. Oh no. Sadly, almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Lit. Although I guess this is hand grenades, since it's explosive. That I'm struggling with. I guess this does count as the hand grenades portion. You know? What? It didn't blow my character up, it only blew the vehicle up. So I guess this counts as the hand grenades portion of that saying. If I recall, Horseshoes is the game where the rules of Horseshoe is that the closest the horseshoe is to the central thing, the more points you get, right? or is it or is it more of a the closer you are to it, the more the that establishes you as the winner? Hence the saying. Closer to pin than how many are there. And if one is leaning on it, it's too much. So yeah, I do remember correctly. Let's do it this way. But that's why the saying is only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Because almost counts in horseshoes. Fudge! Well, Clawmobile does not quite work for this one. It's not, it doesn't have enough gimbal, I think, for this method. Also, the gimbal wasn't even fully on the machine. Thank you for the follow, by the way. You are officially now an attendee of the Winter Shrine, which is in my home within a pocket dimension in a snow globe. As you already have probably become aware, my name is Ara. I'm a Hokioku Gitsune, also known as a Japanese Arctic fog spirit. I'm also an anomalous object in the SCP Wikiverse, and my snow globe is currently the safest place for everyone in the SCP Wikiverse, because only I, whoever I want to have access to it, has access to it. My lore is a little more complex than that. I do have a document written up, but I haven't finished. Proofreading it. I want to make sure it, or rather, me and my polyamorous partner that I live with have not finished proofreading it. So I wanted to proofread it, and then I wanted her to proofread it as well. What is the saying exactly again? Object in motion stays in motion unless an opposing force of equal or greater mass is applied to it, or something like that. Why? Apparently I cannot fully enclose that thing sometimes. Now. So, an object in motion stays in motion unless initially. I really want to say it's like equal or stronger force is applied. An opposing force of equal or stronger quality is applied to it. And that's inertia, isn't it? That I'm referencing? The inertia law of physics. That's weird. Because until I added that third gimbal, the claws worked on it just fine. Probably not gonna survive too much longer. Maybe. Bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Bleh. Let's see if I can get this to work. I may have made this too powerful. Yeah. No! That was not supposed to happen. Kaboom. Okay. So if we do this, configure. Let's set this to 30. Not enough. I repeat, not enough. Ding ding. Okay, so if we try it 70, we do. Nope. 70 doesn't work either. I was hoping to be able to find a balance. It didn't save at 70. Of course it didn't. Why would it? Why would it have saved? No ifs, ands, or buts. The magnet needs to be on a hinge. Similar hinge to the one I have here. Copy. Yeah. Actually, that's the exact purpose behind my magnet on a hinge plan. Alright, so then we configure that hinge. To be different. What? Do you... Oh, right. The claw is no longer attached. Alrighty then. If I use Z, that was not what was supposed to happen. That's not the right direction for the hinge. You know, it just turned it. As if I had like... Okay. Perfect. Okay, now the claw is too close though. Can I lift the entire claw? Hold on. I mean, the entire claw already lifts, but like, can I now? But can I make it a little bit better of a design? So now it's X for up, Z for down. Why would I want to go down? Who knows? So now we use the gimbals. Gimbals are not quite strong enough for the vehicle at 3 of them at this setting, apparently. So let's attach another gimbal to the front. Just before the engine. Then we'll add... And just before the hinge. Then we'll add... For the sake of balance. Okay, now it just hovers. So now we need all 4 of these to go up in strength, I think. Configure. 90. Perfect. Yes, now, once we get... Now they're too strong. I feel like. I guess 90 was not the balance. Right now, my vehicle looks kind of ant-like. Bad. Yeah, it looks like a bug, like an ant or a beetle with nice sized mandibles. The claw part looks like mandibles. It climbs almost as effectively as one too. Jeez. That was an impressive climb that my vehicle just did. Almost a completely vertical wall. Thunk. Oh, come on. I do want to modify this though. I mean, not modify, but save this now. So. Why is it hitting the ground too heavy now? I literally can't land on this without it dying. Without me dying. Really, it was landed and it still put me back to the previous spot. So now, if for whatever reason my vehicle hits the ground, maybe I should have included a gimbal and the magnet. Maybe I should have kept the side-to-side magnet too. The segment side-to-side design too. 'Cause I think that would have been cool. Hello. Even with it doing that. What the flap? Okay, I need one of these on the magnet. That way it stays vertical no matter what. Don't know if that the claw part, but it definitely feels segmented. Okay. Yeah. But it definitely has the I have mandibles vibe to it. Apparently, that hinge is too sensitive. It rotates too fast. Configure. Also, just why is the engine moving? Why is the engine running on its own? What the hell? Hello? Hello? I'm literally not touching the button and the engine's activated. That was weird. The engine randomly activated on its own. Also, X and Z have switched places. Oh, I can't pick it up there? Oh, come on. Why did it spin? But yeah, maybe I should attach, just for the sake of cuteness, attaching another one of these that makes it so that the jaw-like thing moves side to side. I renamed this thing as the ant. I represents an ant. What? Problems? Comments? Questions? Concerns? Chuckle gallery over there. Concerns about the ant? I'm surprised I just noticed that that's what how it looked too. It took me adding a hinge to make what the claw would be able to go upward for me to think that it might have been an ant instead of like a mandible instead of a claw. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, the gimbal jets are very intriguing in how they function in this game. Real life jets that have gimbal jets. How many gimbals do they normally have? Like the plane that they. What about the plane that they used the model of for the one in the X-Men? It was a Blackbird of some sort. Something Blackbird. They functioned very similar to a gimbal jet. But the one that they depicted the X jet as being able to land vertically. The X-Men team flew at supersonic speeds that rival the record-breaking SR-71. The Blackbird was designed to cruise. They must have designed it off of the SR-71, but then it was a modified Lockheed SR-71.
Extremely modified because the whole body of the jet is designed to be able to handle the speed. You start putting shit on the bottom of it to make it be able to vertically take off or make stuff that can rotate. It's just gonna burn up when it flies.
The problem is I couldn't.
Literally, the jet goes fast enough. We had to come up with a special titanium blend to even be able to have the thing fly.
All I know.
Because once it hits 70% of its maximum speed, it's literally glowing so hot, like it's on fire.
Right. Well, So it was definitely.
Anything that's not perfectly and utterly aerodynamic on it,
Wait.
just get crazy.
There was nothing displayed on the outside that allotted it landing. It literally was able to land vertically without them displaying anything on the outside. Of course, I don't. Well, I mean, it was designed by one of the characters the fictional characters from the universe, lore-wise. So yes, it was complete fiction. It was designed by Hank McCoy, aka the Beast. A very advanced physicist slash teacher that taught physics. Like, he was one of the greatest physicists known in that universe. And he was called the Beast because of his mutation caused him to change form, become some kind of blue, like, almost Sasquatch-looking appearance. But yeah, it was apparently an extremely modified. I've gotten it to the ground reliably every time now, only to have it blow up on me when I go to do anything with it. Dickens. I just had it blow up on a cactus. Why did you not ask when I was standing up? You literally looked at me, you brat. Can you let him out? You literally looked at me while I was up. Like, he didn't get up when I was walking past him, so like... really starting to worry about it. You know? Of how often he seems to have to go. But he's also always dealt with. Seriously. He's worse. Right. Well, he's also worse at it now. Dickens! Hold on. Like, I feel like he's been progressively getting more and more often wanting to go out. Probably. You know? Okay. So now, let's see. Can we do this? Out. Bro. Worried I have too powerful an engine on this vehicle. Nope. The engine's too powerful. How is the engine too powerful? It's one engine. It's literally just the one bulldog. No, it's two. Never mind. I only need one on this thing. It was too bouncy. Hold on, Dickens. Stop. Problem is, now it's too slow. It's only going like 12 miles per hour now. I'll be right back, chat. Do you have to as well, Raina? I have returned with Dickens outside being annoying. Is he asking to come in already? Are you sure that's not his I want in now bark?
Well, he didn't even go.
I know.
He literally hasn't moved from the same spot. The barking coming from the same damn spot. He hasn't even been out in the yard at all.
Yeah, except he has. Dickens! Raina! Just because... Just because Dickens barks does not mean Raina has to bark too. Grr. Just because Dickens barks does not mean you have to bark too, Raina. Oh, rat dog. And you were almost laying down and everything, and then you decided to bark at him. Okay. Give me a second. There you go, Doodle. Boop the chat. Guess I'm not gonna bother trying to get this thing to touch the ground. I keep trying to set it down so I can have a different beat and pick it up in the long run. But that appears to not be the method that I need to use to go about this. What the flip? I was holding the spacebar. What the flippers? Ah! Great. I think all my modifications to the Magnetmobile are gone. The small claw, I mean, no, they're not. Okay. Except now they've re-inverted. What the flip? And it's being too sensitive again. Why did I keep hitting the C button. Okay. Delete that. Lower that. Add in the second one. The one specifically for balancing like that. Why did it switch? last time. I'm actually kind of confused on that part. Okay, so H. On landing. Okay, perfect. Now we just take it to this one instead of the other one. What the hell? Specifically the downward. Alright. I think this will work. I think I got it finally. I think. Tiny Clawmobile has it. At a cool 22 miles per kilometers per hour. I thought I said it was 2 miles per hour. Huh. Oh well. Tiny Clawmobile has it. Just a little bit farther. I guess Magnet Mobile could have been modified to have the same.
This power core is required for your spaceship.
Chat, look at this. I did it. I got the power core. Okay. So now, okay, so I'm facing that way. The scrap I'm looking for is that. Is it on the mountain? I've essentially made a flying ant. And the flying ant is essentially was my success. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna give me a... That's not even the one that's detecting, is it? This is the one that's being detected right now. It is, okay. So if we do this, and then right there, and I'll make the motion, she's still motion. Why is it not moving forward anymore? Why did it stop moving forward? It's supposed to keep moving forward. It moved forward the other times? Or is that because I removed one of the engines, so it's not moving as fast when I first started pushing it forward? Is that my problem? Because I moved the engine, it's no longer moving as fast? Because it was able to cross a different gap. just fine. No, it's alright, we made it across the gap. Now the question is it strong enough to use this non-explosive? Scrap. This is a wedge. Is this thing strong? I don't think Tiny Mobile is strong enough. That's the problem. Yeah, it's not light enough. Tiny Clawmobile is not strong enough for this purpose. Save Tiny Clawmobile. Delete. Let's grab out Magnet Mobile. So not wait. Let's grab out specifically Gimbal Magnet for this plan. Because Gimbal Magnet has a bunch of... It doesn't have enough force on it, does it? It doesn't have enough force. Gimbal Magnet is not strong enough. There's a few of the scraps. There's a few scraps here. Okay. Gimbal Magnet doesn't have enough strong engine to do this. Delete that. Attach. Couple bulldogs. Not bulldogs, but dragons. Fudge. Yeah, sometimes it resets to the opposite direction I'm facing, sometimes it resets to the same direction I'm facing. Welcome. Chat, I'll probably be in extreme after I get this 4x4 wedge. This time. It's possible, but I don't think I did. Now, let's start back at that place. Well, I'll pay attention next time that I do that. Next time I can build one. Wow. Okay, let's not doing his job. apparently this one is, in fact, rotated wrong. There. Thank you. I didn't think I had done that, but apparently I did. With this one, at least. That did not do its job. Yeah, good point. Save. So now it should do what I'm thinking. That explains why some of my vehicles go opposing from which direction I'm facing then. I have a whole bunch of vehicles, like 20 blueprints worth of vehicles to rotate then. Yeah, there's about almost every single one of my vehicles rotates weirdly. Fudge. I almost made that. I'll have wings. I just chose to make this one a gimbal vehicle. I have the small modular wings. This specific one is a gimbal on purpose. I also have the propeller. But like I can't seem to, like the small modular ones don't seem to glide. I do have a plane. Yeah, they don't. Does not seem to work with what I have. I can pull it out to see if I did something wrong. They're parallel with each other. I literally copied them to the opposite side of the vehicle. It's just like it never seems to glide. Okay, so in theory, because I have a couple. Give me a second. Alright, so if we go back away from this and leave this one here for now. Why? Stop that. So if we pull, let's see, which one do I have? I have my aero tube cycle, which seems to work fine. There's plane testing, which I've made. Probably has too many of these. The plane testing doesn't seem to work properly. Because WWF ever. I might have too many wings on this thing, though. For all I know. This is one of my examples of a plane attempt. Yeah, I realize I was already informed about that issue. This was made before I was informed about that. Let's do this. Okay, maybe I should have done them all at the same time, but oh well. Oops. Control Z. No. These ones need to... Okay. There's that. Okay, then we need these ones to go for... This one probably can't ever glide with this specific cancel. What? What do you mean there are things still... Oh. Wait. Yeah, what? Fudge. Well, that's a problem. With my design. Move the propeller down? Front heavy? How am I... Okay. On this one I'm front heavy. Yeah, we kind of figured that was going to turn out to be the case. Excuse me. Do not add weight, huh? Okay. Hi, Gaelic. Move where the wings are. Well, we're fixing one of my planes to be able to glide properly with modular wings. Apparently, I am front heavy on this one, which we kind of thought was the case already, so I'm not too surprised of such. Getting rid of the water stuff on this thing? Okay. Well, that might eliminate some of the need for some of the planes then. Some of the wings then. Actually. One set of wings might not be needed then. If that's the case. I just wanted to have a vehicle that I could land in water. Though I can never figure out how to get it to take off. Fudge. No. Let's go here first. Fudge, I was holding the W too long. Do you think this is wide enough now? On the front? Move the magnet wings forward a block. Okay. Like a block or attachment. One weld spot, okay. I just saw some slight glide. If I just slowed down. I saw some partial glide. Of course, the way I have my tire designed probably screws over some of the flight capabilities this thing has. This is only one example of my aircraft. Yeah. This is specifically tested. Oh yeah, I could have them bound to the same thing. You're right. That's a good point. This is intended to be a plane. Let's do this engine and this engine. I can't configure them both at the same time. That's annoying. So green to space, huh? Then what about S? What about my slowdown key? I need my slowdown key to be down then. At the back, fix the vertical wing setup. What do I do about it? There's a simple tail fin and a modular wing. Should I just use a regular tail fin since I have the access to that? Thanks, Pothead Bongtail. Or do I... Okay. So that should fix some of my issue there as well. What do I rebind my slowdown to? If I don't... C or X for slow, okay. Do I have those on here? This one have no. Okay, so C does my camera, so I can't do that. So I mean X, yeah, so we'll do X. Still seems to be too heavy. And I like having at least one land engine. So I might rebind the smaller engine for just land movement. Yeah. I might rebind to that. Go ahead and move the prop down after all. Okay. Oh, because the propeller was moving. Okay, that makes sense. Actually. I was constantly having to correct for that. Now I'm tail heavy. I think I'm tail heavy now. On this one. Is it still backwards? Wait, it is. I thought I rotated those. I thought I... No, not that. The wing. If I delete the magnets, do I even need the magnet wings anymore? I mean, it's more. This is more of a glider than a flyer now. Yeah, I could turn this one into a scout plane. Except I have a scout plane. Now it uses gimbal for lifting off. I have tiny arrow. Which is still not... I didn't save the changes! Ah. I modified this one. I rotated those. I rotated those wings and forgot to save them. But yeah, this is my scout plane. Oh, 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 oh. But it uses gimbals to fly. But mostly we're trying to fix my other plane. My test plane. Because that's tiny arrow, that's intended for scouting. Technically speaking, because I got rid of the magnet, I could delete that. Keep those center wings on the other plane, okay. That makes sense. Just remove the... if I'm right, I should be able to buy... Yep, okay. There we go. So now we reconfigured this one's... There. In theory... Actually not C. X. In theory, I should be able to get rid of... In theory, with that design, I should be able to get rid of the gimbal jets on this one. I wish I knew how to make this one. Ow! How does that work? fly properly. Yeah, I'll fix that in a second. Let me go back to land. Huh. Horizontal tail as well for this one. So this one needs them too. Do they need to be the same design? Do they need to be the same length? Also, I just realized this thing entire plane rotate. So will that work better for this one? Or do I need to move that one weld spot forward? I messed up. Oh yeah, I have the top engine. Hold on, I want to rebind the slow down for the top engine to X, even if I'm gonna leave the top engine for. Whoa! Why did it veer? Why did it veer? Why? Drag an engine behind the seat. So flip-flop the seat. And the engine. Or just have it float behind it. Cancel. Oh, right, what the? Why did it veer again? Okay. Let's try this again. Why does it want to veer? And there went the prop. Should I get rid of that connector and just connect the those two then? Move the engine and the seat back? Well, then I'll have to remove the wings and the wheels back. As well. Because the wings... Because the prop won't connect. Otherwise. Could always get rid of that weird connector at the bottom, at the back. The main wing needs to be just above center mass. Okay. Why the... Literally just trying to correct direction just flipped me off course. Go! Okay. Trying to correct the direction flipped me off course. Yeah, wings are too far back. That's a problem. That's gonna be a problem, though. What if I do with this thing what I did with the other one? I attach the wheels to the wings. Just like I did in the back. Do I want the wings to stay at the height they are, or does that matter? By the way. Yuki Oitu, thank you for the follow. Please try to keep chatting American, well, English in general. Doesn't have to be American English. I did want to point out, if I do it this way, the back wings are actually lower than the back wheels are actually lower than the front wheels now. Doing it this way. So maybe that won't work. But how you doing, Yuki? That's what I was afraid of. That is not what I clicked at all. Well, that complicates things because where do I put my front tires? My steering wheels. With suspensions just before? Okay. So let's move this back one again. Let's reattach that suspension. Will that work? Also, woo! It will, okay. Why you veer? Move forward. The end pairs of main wing move forward most next to the propellers. So do I want this to be a three-winged plane? Is that what I'm hearing correct? Or do I want to move the entire wing forward? Like so. Or am I misinterpreting that? Maybe misinterpreting. Oh, it's lifting already. Entire wing made it lift immediately. Okay, entire wing made it lift automatically. So let's move this set back. Like so. Bulldog under the dragon. Okay. And then we move those both down to where the dragon attaches. Cancel. What? Oh, fudge. Wait, move down again. There we go. Because the dragon is for helping with the lift. With the speed for the lift. Okay, so now we do... no. 150 kilometers per hour into the ocean. Main wing moved back too much. Okay. Now the question is, how far back is too much? Yeah. Well, I'm adjusted that because now the suspension. Now it's. I think because I aligned them both. Them all to X. Ah, fudge. I may have to adjust that. That was fun. At the point that I made this, I hadn't found any other wheels. Now I've found skis, which are specifically labeled for gliding. I've found motorcycle wheels, spiked wheels, truck tires, drag racing wheels, monster truck wheels, racing wheels, and off-road wheels. My lightest wheels are actually the motorcycle wheels. Remove back wheels. And engines. And engines. What about forward momentum on ground? Do I have go-kart wheels? Oh, do you mean the racing wheels? Because I don't have any wheels specifically called go-kart wheels. about. Okay. No back wheels. Only the steering wheel. Okay. Sweet. Ah! Duh. Well, the plane's not too happy. Now the back is too light. Simple fins on its side. Thank you, Uberboy56 for the follow. Ah! I could, in regards to less mass, and if we're ignoring the engine aspect of things, can main wing even move forward right now? I can make the thing smaller. The entire thing is now compact as ever. Now it's just gliding. Now it's just a glider. Huh? Are the seats configurable? They are. Nope. Yeah. It's unchecked. It's not set to disable air control. I didn't realize the seat was configurable though. I could always change to an actual cockpit. Hold on. I can kind of steer it. Wait, can I use hinges to do some of the stuff? But I can't back up. Is the main problem. Also, it's currently a glider. Alright, in that case, Move a pair from main wing forward. So does that just convert which wing is which? Okay. I'm able to go up. Okay, this is my actual scout plane works now. Kind of. Uh-oh. Slams into the tree. Yeah, I know that one. Hold on. I mean, the wheels are probably going to be what's messing with the aerodynamics. And the prop screws with aerodynamics too. It turns it red. And the prop has no aerodynamics according to the advanced aerodynamics thing. Yeah, may have to do that part. Because this is advanced aerodynamics. Oh, it turned it orange instead. Also, hold on. Idea. What if... No, because then I would have to get rid of... I can't do that. Fudge. Anyways, we will need to move this back one, though. If we're going to do that... Ah, fudge, I messed up. Okay, so we delete that. And we go into... We have the cockpit. Hello? Up, down. I thought I... Okay, we can get rid of that and move the cockpit down more. Yeah, Uh-oh. There went a wing. There's scrap there. Ah! Because yeah, this was made before I ever unlocked the cockpit. I hit too hard. Well, my little tiny arrow now works as an actual tiny arrow, by the way. Bib. Tiny arrow works as a tiny arrow now. Which hinges would I use? The small ones that I start with, or the big ones that I unlocked? If I did that. Small ones, okay. And I assume this would turn my... simple tail fins into ailerons? Where... Do I need multiple or just one? On each side. Grab some wedges. Hold on. Which size of wedge? 1 by 2. 2 by 1 or 1... 2 by 1 or 1 by 2? 1 by 2. Because that's the 1x2. This is the 2... No, that's the wrong one. 2x1. From main chassis side. Do I want this to... Oh, I'm adjusting the aerodynamics here, aren't I? To counteract the hinges, right? Like so. Though I probably want this back one. A valid weld spot for the hinges. Huh? The hinge is not on the 2x4. Hold up. How does that work? Okay. Now what? Do I hinge another 2x1? Which widths to fence side? Okay, so copy that out. Like so. Then do this. Like so. Do I want them to stay at A and D? So it looks like there are no actual pre-built Intelerons. Red, green, same direction. That was what they were called, right? Intelerons? Tail fins people typically do W and S-ing. Okay, that means I'll need both of these like so. Yeah, it appears that there are no pre-built Intelerons. You have to use hinges to make your own. What is up there? Intriguing. Yes, I did find the 1x2 flat connector, I'm pretty sure. Though it seems to already do A and D. Will it glide now? Okay. So I just use... Does in fact glide. Nice. Though I assume this is an advanced A&D. Is on the water, not in the water, not in the water. Fudge. Yeah, actually. Right as I said, not in the water, not in the water. Almost immediately after I said that. On the landing gear, remove the hinges? Okay. So not using the landing gear for steering. Interesting. Let me move it to land real quick because I want to actually see what I'm working with. So not using this as if it has any land capability at all. Hey, at least it hasn't been. It's not 8 hours this time, and there's a reason I want to stop soon. I want to try to participate in Fillian's little trivia game that she announced. Alright, let's see. Let's move a little further into land. What are we doing here? Remove those hinges. Alright. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Let's go to... forward space out by 1. Would we consider that the main wing now, or would we consider the one that's still in the back the main wing? Two front ones, okay. Okay. Where were the connectors again? Separate them? Okay. Like that, or inner one's still on the chassis? Okay. Like that. Okay. I'm gonna grab 2 of those, just to be safe. Then just hinge them, or... So, don't need the connectors, even though you asked? Then top connect to second wing. Oh, wait. Hinge. But they already... The hinges already connect. I'm confused. The hinge we want to move another way. I'm now even more confusion. Okay, so if we go back into frame, what are we? Oh, are we top connecting the hinge? Then, like so. Okay. So then what? Imagine I need these 2 down. I assume I'm going to be connecting these similar to the back, aren't we? Oh wait, no. Flat connectors. Okay. That makes more sense, actually. There. Like so. Ta-da! Think they are? When using A, left goes down, not up? Okay. Like so. Fetch. I don't like the fact that I can't steer on the ground. What just happened? They turned too sharply for some reason. Is what I think happened. What? No, they're doing the opposite of what I would expect. Because I definitely made them go up and down the way that they were supposed to. Left went when hitting A, left goes down. When hitting D, right goes down. Okay. Nose down? How does that make sense? How would turning affect the nose going up and down? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I misinterpreted. I thought you meant nose of the plane. Oh, or this way. Move the front wings out one each side to be able to double up your propellers. Like that. I really dislike the fact that I can't turn this while I'm on the ground. Wow, it replaced my tiny arrow. It didn't even replace my tiny arrow. 2.0. Anyways, I think I'm going to go ahead and end stream here. Thank you for all your help, Slow-Mo Shale. If you enjoyed, don't forget to follow. Don't know if I saw you follow or not. Thank you for all your advice. And your help. Let's go find someone to raid real quick. I think Zem is actually live now, so let's go raid Zem. Thank you, chat, for joining me, as always. Steply Golden. What? As always, Steply Golden. Love y'all. Bye!